Alright, there we go. Hello, everyone. Oof. Happy Friday. Ugh. Don't mind me. I've not been doing my push-ups enough and my shoulders are paying for it. Anyway, hello Steelwolf, hello Whoopie. How are you both going this fine fabulous fucking Friday? Hello Pigment. How are you doing? Ugh. Alright, okay. I was not using any of those brushes. I was using this brush. Very tired? That is a big fucking mood. Are you very tired because you've had a busy, productive day? Alright. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... So I want to show like the different stages of the leg. So I'll continue with the burgundy base coat down the foot as well. And we'll see how we go from there. Papa Nurgle is being a bit of a dick tease, honestly. So Wednesday night after netball, I only played like the first 2 rounds, so I actually got home from netball pretty early. And then at some point Wednesday night I was like, my throat feels weird. You know, that sort of like pre-sore throat thing that you start getting before you actually get a sore throat. So I'm like, I can't afford to actually get sick at the moment. So I nuked the bejeebers out of it on Wednesday night with, you know, warm salt water gargle. Which actually worked really fucking well. However, yesterday when I woke up, I had no sore throat, which was nice, but I did have like a little bit of, you know, the phlegm and crap. And I'm like, okay, so the warm salt water gargle has worked to avoid the worst of the symptoms. However, I don't know how contagious I am right now, and air conditioning is not gonna do me any favors. And I really, really don't want to be sick this weekend. So I decided to stay home yesterday. Despite the fact that I really, really wanted to go to painting, I was like, no, let's be sensible. Let's be considerate of everybody else's health as well. And I am still a bit phlegmy, which is very annoying. Busy, productive week? Nice. Colouring at Vault. Painting Infinity Minis has given me space leprosy. I'm sure they were suitably sympathetic to my affliction. So, yeah, I'm taking it easy because I don't want to, like, make myself worse before the weekend. Yeah, being sensible is a job for the sensible, I think. Well, like I said, I don't want to spread Papa Nurgle's gifts around, especially not in an air-conditioned enclosed space for like 8 hours. So, and I am pretty tired, so you know there's something going on, just not an obvious amount of something going on. And now it's my favorite song again. Mwahaha. So I will have to renew my license next week instead of yesterday, but that's alright. I've got till like September to actually get it done.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Yeah, hopefully I'll be fine for Sunday's thing, Pigment. Will you be there on Sunday? Consensus was, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh no, space leprosy, spepsisy. That doesn't sound right. But anyway, I hope you guys had a good time at Vault yesterday without me.
Watch out! The floor is lava!
Did many other people show up? Oh, it's another guild meetup. Guild painting meetup on Sunday. Wolf. Already had D&B booked, so I'm missing another. Just you and Still Wolf. Oh well, at least I didn't miss anybody else coming in. Hello, Weirdling! Breathe, posture check, hydrate. Let's get those done. Oh, this one's also at the dice spot. Check the Display Guild Discord server, Wolf. It'll have the info in there in the events section or something. But yeah, Nice spot from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. I think the time is, because that's what it usually is on this Sunday. Oh, we have memes already? My god. We are not wasting time tonight, are we? Yes, hello Weirdling, how are you going? Yeah, I definitely need to start doing my push-ups more often, god damn. I've been slacking.
Secret Twirling says, posted perfectly normal memes.
Why am I suddenly very, very suspicious of your memes, Weirdling?
It's delicious.
Could also do more upper body strength exercises. Turns out a whole stack of litter trays gets heavy quickly. Yeah, I bet. Alright, okay, let's get these memes out of the way. It's also because I've been spending a lot of time just lounging in bed playing the Switch, which does not do my shoulders any actual favors. I have had this problem before. Luckily, doing my push-ups more often will actually fix it. I just need to remember to do them, which is a challenge. Alright, memes. Where are my memes? There they are. Yeah, this is the mood. Ooh, carry cage, a Flemish giant rabbit. All the rabbits in at the moment, little lops. That's not always the case. Yeah. Alright. Memes. Memes, let me get that up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Don't forget to drink water so you can stay hydrated while you suffer. Yeah, that's accurate. That is very, very accurate. It's important to stay hydrated. What the fuck is this thing? I too! Concerned silence, little buddy. Yeah. The fuck? I feel like there's some reference I'm missing here. Oh well. Concerned silence is very much a mood. Me waiting patiently for a lull in the conversation so that I can overshare some tangentially related trauma that for some reason I think is a story everyone will enjoy. Oh god. One time we had a pair of Flemish giant crosses, very easygoing. A couple of times I had both get into the carry at once. Oh no. Oop. Weirdling there giving Whoopie a random shout out. Delightful. Love it. Go hard or go home. Orphans with erectile dysfunction. Whoopie does stream? Delightful. Exquisite. I will have to check that out sometime maybe. I'm not going to remember. Weirdly, I'm going to stab you. Right in the brain. With my brain knives. Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit? You've said plenty, Weirdling. Picture! A picture's worth 1,000 words! And there were 3 photos there! That's 3,000 words. You've said plenty. Therapist, ultra rock, paper, scissors doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Ultra rock, paper, scissors. What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck? No. No, I'm not even. No. I refuse. Get the fuck out of here. This is the mascot for the Halifax Oyster Festival, and I'm absolutely sure. You know what, buddy? I am also a little concerned about the Halifax Oyster Festival mascot. Concerning. Concerning. I need to inflict this upon Squid. Where the fuck is Squid? I will inflict that upon her. Hang on. There. I have inflicted that upon Squid personally. He is so someone who looks at you the way this musical centaur's face butt looks at those raspberries. What the fuck is going on here? And why does the top half of the centaur look just so unimpressed? There's a lot going on here, and I don't have time to unpack all of this right now. A Korean news program actually filming on top of the building instead of using a green screen. That's commitment. Fuck yeah. I respect them. My friend is sculpt, I should get her to make that a mistake. The centaur music butt guy? Oh my god. Why? I mean, I know why, so you can inflict psychic damage upon as many people as possible, but still, why? Ah. Anyway. Alright, that's it for the memes for the moment. Thank you very much, Weirdling, for the psychic damage. Super appreciated. Oh my god. Stupid fucking keyboard. Alright, okay, where was I? The new musical centaur's butt face looked kind of like the new Proto-Rabo toy. I didn't even realise Proto-Rabo had a Joy toy! What the hell? I'm obviously very behind on the news. Da fuck.
Squid Sprinkle says, I'm here to kidnap a single member of stream, who volunteers.
Ooh, 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 kidnap me. Kidnap me.
Squid Predicament says, Skits. If you gain resistance to psychic damage, then Wordling will change tack.
That is a very good point. Figment, however, I don't think I'm capable of gaining resistance to psychic damage. But yes. Squid, kidnap me, I volunteer to be kidnapped. Please, take me away from here. Well, it was announced just the other day. Okay, so it's relatively new then. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm not too far behind on the news then. Sitting in an upright position, probably not on fire. Thank you, I do appreciate the, where am I check. Being kidnapped give me a good excuse to skip work next week. Hello, Velfek! Yes, I am going for red and shiny. I didn't want to do the orange, I wanted to do the red. It's been a while since I painted a good red. Oh, I'm running out of paint. I should reload my brush. Looks good, thank you! It's coming along. Although my shoulder is being a little shit. I reckon being kidnapped would give you a good excuse to skip work next week, Pigment, because you've been kidnapped and therefore you are not in a reasonable position to be able to get to work, because you've been kidnapped. Wait, I don't even know what the Crow Awards are. So, no, I haven't seen them because I don't know it exists. I'm in then. Let's go. Squid, you have people lining up to be kidnapped by you. How do you feel about this? How does this make you feel? Pro Awards painting combat. Interplanetario. Okay. I have never heard of Interplanetario either. I live under a rock. I don't know about these things unless somebody directly tells me about them. But if you want to chuck up a link in the general chat on the Discord, Valthek, feel free to chuck up a link there. Also, if people are interested in like actual Heavy Metal War paint recipes for like box art paint stuff instead of the simplified ones that's on the Citadel app, check out the resource box, because I've just put up a link there to a website that, you know, is an unofficial collection of Heavy Metal War recipes for how to paint box art stuff. Apparently done by either current or ex Heavy Metal War team members, so worth checking out. I've had a quick look. They have a bunch of different ways to do plasma, which is very cool. If you kidnap Skips. Well, no, see. You've got to kidnap Weirdling first. And then I can kidnap both you and Weirdling. And then Squid can kidnap all three of us. You know, we've got to do it like that way. You sound like a streamer right now. I'm just tired. I'm mostly just tired. My shoulder's bugging me. Still got a little bit of that phlegm that I was talking about yesterday. But other than that, you know, still alive, not on fire. Just put in general box. Thank you very much, Valthek. I will have to remember to check that out later. Ugh. I really do need to remember to do my push-ups more often because my shoulder is being a little bitch. Anyway. Like the World Cup for Infinity. Ah! Second place in Master Level is fucking brilliant. Nice. I will definitely have to check it out then as inspiration for my Infinity minis.
Simply Twirling says, "Hey guys, what's up? Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Today we are painting a..."
Denied. Thank you, Mixie, for cutting off at just the perfect fucking moment. This is why I love Mixie. Mixie's my bestie. Mixie looks after me on stream. Shoulder net being cooked this week. Thanks, arthritis. Oof! Do remedial massages later, feel a little more human. Nice. Yeah, I should do something. Maybe physiotherapy, maybe a massage. I think I just need to do my push-ups. I've just been losing muscle tone because I've been spending all day in bed playing the Switch rather than actually like sitting up and doing shit. You would think You would think that all the netball I play would help me maintain my arm muscle tone, but no, it absolutely does not. Very irritating. Ugh, base coats. Base coats. Others. No, I do not have bed sores. I do not actually have bed sores, I just have bad muscles. A Spaceful streamer, like and subscribe. Oh my god. It's too bad I'm more cat themed rather than dog themed, because like and subscribe, that's actually fucking amazing. It's just that big muscle that sits between the shoulder blade and the spine. Yeah, that is an excellent name. Exactly. You see my vision. And then you could have like a werewolf. What do you call it? VTube avatar thingy. That'd be cool. God damn it.
The Great Wordling says, Celestial Lion Streamer, just lying around.
I do enjoy lying around. Unfortunately, there are so far, as far as I'm aware, no Space Marine chapters named after cheetahs. Simple. This. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and I missed the end of my favorite song. Sad face. Oh well. Come on, get in there, you bastard. There we go. Oh. I got like almost... I actually got nothing done yesterday because I spent most of yesterday watching and rewatching K-pop Demon Hunters again. Oh well. Come on, get in there. Spent time yesterday working on a painting of Tama washing herself. Amazing. Exquisite. Delightful. I am sure Tama is in a most dignified pose. And by dignified, I mean one leg is sticking up in the air. Looking like a little furry drumstick. And then I forgot to take a picture. Oh no! We are not able to witness the glory that is your painting of Tama cleansing himself. Alas. Deprived. Denied. Sadness and despair. He does have one leggy sticking up. Delightful! Classic cat cleaning himself pose. Looking like a little drumstick. Have access to Monday. Try to remember to get picked in. Yay! So is this at like a painting studio or something? Ooh, starting at community studio, used to run a few times at very much buddy. Oh, excellent! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, community studio. Also, is Thuddy around at the moment? Please let Thuddy know that I say hello. Every year they have a fundraising art auction. If I get this painting done in time, I'll submit it with that. Ooh, nice! Fuck yeah! I believe in you. I reckon you'll get it done in time. You are mighty and powerful. Possibly lurking? Love a good lurk. Fuck yeah, lurking. I should see if I've got a local community studio around here somewhere. I've never heard of one, but to be fair, I've never looked for one, so maybe there is and I've just not heard of it before. Oh, won't know unless I look. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dinner says hello. I was about to say, focusing. Please stand by. But the dinner was like, bitch. Bleh. So what do people have planned for the weekend? Ugh, both feet on the floor. Come on. There we go. Posture check. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. If I have to posture check, then so does everybody else. Ugh. Demon summoning, delightful. Do love a good demon summoning. AKA 3D printing, nice. Yeah, 3D printing, demon summoning. I can see the similarities. Conjuring a creature out of the firmament. A creature or possibly some kind of beast. Doors and haircut tomorrow, D&D Sunday. Squid is indeed a creature! Except for the times when she is being a critter. Sometimes she is more critter than creature. But yes. Squid is creature coded. Why is my phone buzzing at me? What the hell? That was a very insistent notification. Oh, what's up? Alright, what's... That sounds like a netball thing. Give me a second. No, okay, nothing else I need to worry about at this point. Oh, shoulder, 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 shoulder. Who's on the phone? Weirdly. Weirdling is indeed a creature who exists inside my phone. Slowly working up the red over the burgundy. Whew. Starting my brush where I want the red to be thinnest, leaving the most burgundy showing, and then dragging the red pigment up to the top where I want the red to be brightest. God, I've missed doing this. Like, I used to do this kind of thing with my pre-Heresy Thousand Suns all the time. Although, I usually started over a different purple. But still. It's nice to get back to what's basically my roots when it comes to mini painting. Well, not really my roots. I started with the blues. Blue Thousand Suns rather than the red Thousand Suns, but still. I feel like my red Thousand Suns were where I really started trying to like actually push my skill level with mini painting. Definitely going to be stopping to take a lot of breaks tonight though, so progress will be slow, but that's alright. Let's get some M&Ms going. I feel like some sugar. Painting red, so I gotta dig out the red M&Ms. Really wish the temperature could make up its mind though, like why am I sweating right now? It is not supposed to be that warm at the moment, and yet. Weird. Anyway. Hydrate or dehydrate. The problem is, if I do this too much, it actually starts making my hand tingle, which is really weird. My body is a dumpster fire. Speaking of dumpster fires, dumpy time. Hello, dumpy. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. This mini painting never ends. Oh man, I'm so funny. Hello, Jason. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? This is the paint that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started painting it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue painting it forever just because it's the paint that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started painting it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue painting it forever just because it's the paint that never ends. Good. Love little infinity jokes. I wonder how many people... I mean, the number of people in chat who hate me is usually pretty consistent. Doesn't really matter what for. But yes, I'm sure there's a few. Consistently low. Exactly, Jace. Exactly. Consistently low. Because if people hated me, they wouldn't be here. Unless they hate watching, which I think is a really, really shitty waste of time. Like, why would you watch something that makes you miserable? That's just dumb. Go watch something that makes you happy instead. And it could have been worse. The Song That Never Ends is arguably still better than the Baby Shark song. Arguably. Some people might, you know. They don't watch it, they can't tell you it's the wrong day. That's true. There's no argument there, it is 100% better. So what I'm hearing, Jason, is that I should start singing Baby Shark.
Ape of Mint Predicament says, what is the Baby Shark song?
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do do do. To be fair, I think I'm a little bit out of tune because I'm kind of phlegmy and congesty, but yes.
Says no.
I love Mixie's just tired. No. I'm honestly surprised that I've never gotten any hate mail. That is most likely another netball message, and yet I like to think that it was hate mail. Alright, okay, can I see what I'm doing? Arguably. I'm trying to get that top edge. Right there. Looks like my eyes are doing the thing where they just really don't want to focus on the bit that I actually want them to focus on. They're focusing on everything else. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark. Artwork to show you later, by the way, later. Ooh! Ooh, first entry city commission. Nice! Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark. Definitely looking forward to seeing that. Ugh. Slowly building up the red. Doesn't look like much yet, but we'll get there. And since we forget the Baby Shark song, I'm gonna place it with Phenomena. Do 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 do, Phenomena. Do 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 do, Phenomena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Wait, who? God damn it, Spotty. Hello, Spotty. You bastard. God, I always get jump scared by the fucking Discord awesome. Banana boat. Do 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 do. Banana boat. Do 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 do. Banana boat. Do 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 do. I mean, Banana Boat did make a very good choice of music for their advertisements. Advertisements. However the fuck you pronounce that word. Like, I know it's probably meant to be advertisements, but it's so much fun to say advertisements. Spotty, you have been challenged to a duel. Whoop, there we go. Jason. Jason has beat up Spotty. Delightful. I mean, Jason, you bully. How dare. Beating up one of my mods. I actually won! Clearly the bully ball bullies. Clearly. You started that fight and man, you finished it. Ugh. There are tiny mold lines that I missed. I'm cleaning this mini up and they are bothering me.
Squid Sprinkle says, I like that red.
Oh, thank you, Squid. Hello, Squid. Squid, have you fed? Also, Squid, have you blamed Weirdling for that monstrosity that I showed you?
Squid Sprinkle says, the chickens eat in the morning.
I'm not talking about feeding the chickens, Squid. I'm talking about feeding you, Squid. Have you, Squid, fed? Have you had dinner? I guess I have to ban them, such a shame. I mean, Jason does have a good point there, Spotty. You did accept the duel, and therefore you accepted whatever consequence of the duel would happen.
Squid Sprinkle says, what are you, a cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm just somebody who really, really wants to make sure that my little squid is properly looked after and fed. And watered. My bestie. Wait, chicken? Delightful. Chicken is delicious. Love some good chicken nuggies. Oh, chicken chips. Oh. I love chips. Big, thick potato chips with chicken salt on them. Oh, good stuff. Spotty, have you had dinner yet tonight? Has Spotty fed? Yes, no, in process of yes. Over my 3 girls are not for eating, they are for eggs and kisses and soft pets. And pecking insistently at your phone, Squid, let's not forget that. Or is that only Paprika? Is that only one of your 3 girls who violently attacks your phone for 20 minutes at a time? Spotty, I am very glad to hear that you are in the process of eating dinner. Exquisite, love that. Proud of you. Squid, you should be following his example. Bean and Paprika, okay. Nerd Holla! Hello, Nerd Holla! How are you going? Splurt has only a passing interest in such things. Fair, fair. Splurt would rather wander off and commit chicken crimes than be an iPad baby. And I respect that for Splurt. Splurt knows what she wants, and Splurt goes to get it. And what she wants is crime. And trespassing. Alright, so that's the first pass of the Mephiston Red. I will never follow this example except for when I change my mind. That's fair. Fabulous, getting ready for a weekend of camping and swimming. Oh, nice. Shell grit and mealworms all over my laundry floor. Well, we're just gonna have to eat them. Squid. It's the only way to clean them up. Just gonna have to slurp them up like a chicken. Why? Why is there shell grit and mealworms all over your laundry floor? Did the chickens invade? Yeah, see, Spotty is doing a good job. Spotty is going to clean that up for you. You can always be evil, Nerdhala, of course, absolutely. Be as evil as you like. We support streamers' wrongs here in this stream. Do it. Getting girls some shell grit mealworms because I made one crucial error. What was the crucial error you made? Girls are present when I got out the mealworm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was a crucial mistake, Squid. Rip. Have you dried out already? What the fuck? Come on. Operate. There is plenty of water in the brush. You should not be drying out at this point. Caked up Jabba the Butt. Do I need to Google Jabba the Butt for, like, reference here? Concern. I'm going to have to Google that. Oh god. That is evil, Nerdhala. I respect that evil. But also, oh my god.
Lizard.
Lizard button. Everybody loves lizard, right? Caked up Jabba the Butt. Oh, you have a reference? Hello, Tenebrum! Lurking! Dad duty? No worries, Tenebrum. Thank you very much for that lurk. Place neat little fill container, shell grit and floor, girls of the pack. Not really interested. Pull out meal, one packet and treat. Charge for tipping of the shell grit container. Managed to knock off. Oh no, Squid. Lizard is cute. Lizard is very cute. Lizard is always cute. Well, have we learned a valuable lesson today, Squid? No?
Underscore says, Jabba one Nietzsche cockbomb Yushani Y Tony Wyuska.
Jabba one Nietzsche koshbach mushani y Tony Wyuska. It will likely happen again. Oop. Ooh. Okay, so we're checking out the done and then the art box. Alright, let's have a look. Am I going to cry? Quite possibly. Oh, delightful. Delightful. That is indeed a caked up Jabba the Butt. Jabba put a prize on your head so big, every bounty hunter will be after you. Good morning, Nate. And then the art book's after that. Alright. First we must admire the excellence that is Jabba the Butt. Wow. He is definitely a caked up Jabba the Butt. Yep. Can't argue that. That is incredible. Oh my god. No! That is amazing. I did give Nerdhala permission to be evil, so we can't ban Nerd at this stage. But alright, okay. So I will be drawing that as... Wait, was that an actual sketch redeem? Yes, it was a sketch redeem. Okay, cool. So I will be sketching that in a minute. But first we must also check out Artbox. Oh fuck yes! First official. Oh. Hang on. First official piece of art by a real artist for Jason's game. Delightful. Fuck yes. I'll just unban Nerd Hard. How do you say you can spank it only once and not easy? You may spank it, but only once. Yes. This is a faction logo for Hades MC. Nice. Or Hades MC. Very cool. Fuck yes. Right, Motorcycle Club! Delightful. Okay, let us sketch a very, very caked up Jabba the Butt. Not that pen. Yeah, what about you? Yeah. Delightful. Alright. Let me pull that up again because I definitely need reference for Jabba the Butt. That's no moon! That's a space! No, that's definitely a moon. Oh god. Oh god, that's such a moon. Holy shit, that's such a fucking moon.
Jason the Goose says, Nixie has chosen to ban Squid for trying to ban skits.
Lots of circles in this one. Oh, pins and needles in my foot. Mwah. I like big huts and I cannot lie. Your mothers you can't deny. When a hut slithers in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you'll get sprung. Jabba got back. Bleh. Botches. Bleh. Bleh, I say bleh. God, I hope you appreciate the effort I'm putting into this. Anyway, there you go. Jabba the butt with extra cake. Not all heroes wear capes. Splendid. Wow. I am speechless. I can claim no credit for this masterpiece, because I was working off reference. But a little bit of artistic liberty, you know, because like, how could I resist adding that little touch of artistic flair to this cake? You know what, the pink's not showing up well enough. Oh my gosh! Hello! Looks like the one I painted. Brushy has come out of the woodwork. Hello, Tengri. Hello, Brushy. Oh my god. This is entirely Nerdhala's fault. So you know who to either blame and or praise. But yeah, no, I needed to add the pink a bit more because it wasn't showing up on the camera properly. So there we go. Hang on. Can't forget. There we go. When am I starting a lewd fan art page? Through mine in the Discord for later. Delightful. But yeah, there you go. God. Do you reckon there's a market for this? Like, do you reckon I could actually earn big bucks for my lewd little pen scribbling? I was deep in that Jabba hole. There was no escaping. Oh my god. Anyway, let me scroll back and catch up on chat because apparently I have missed a fair bit. Any excuse to stare at Jabba's butt. I need a reference. Mixie has chosen to ban Squid for trying to ban Skits. Lurking. Hello, Brushy. Is this the origins of the rap song? I'm like Becky. Jabba got black. The other slugs can't deny. And clipped, oh god. Oh my god. Is there a market for this? Of course. Teeth in the cake. You know the internet's gonna love that. Let me introduce you to something called the... Well, I know the internet loves cake in general, but I mean the specific quick, shitty little pen drawings of the cake. Like, obviously people love, you know, well-rendered cake and everything. I'm talking like these, you know, quick little however many minute doodles that I do on a post-it note. Is there a market for that? Wait, hang on, no. I suppose I should actually take a photo of this and chuck it up on my Discord so that people can, like, I don't know, spruik my page or something. God, what is the internet coming to? Thirsty folks gonna thirst. If you happen to be a thirsty folk who is thirsting on a budget. Oh my god. That was really fun though. That was actually very fun because it's just circles. It's all just fucking circles. Okay, hang on, let me check that out.
Aiden Predicament says, Skits. With great power comes great responsibility.
We know I have zero responsibility here. I actively avoid responsibility wherever I can. Alright, where's my art box? Okay, let us inflict this upon the poor, unsuspecting bastards who are not here for stream and therefore have zero context for Jabba the Butt. I remember some pictures I wanted to draw. Does this include the Angron, Whippy? The delightful, wonderful fucking Angron you were working on at some point? Anyway, alright. Now that we've gotten butts out of our system, hopefully, for the moment. Yes? What is the words? What's the internet coming? I suppose...
Says, Mandia Jaji Bargain. Unibo Wampati.
Mandia Jaji Bargain. Unabo Wampati. I suppose a better choice of words there, nay, would have been probably, what's the internet coming on? Right? And this is why my stream is marked mature. I don't know. Alright, what was I? Want to restart now. You need to do Angron in that Jabba the Butt cake pose. After careful examination of the Huttese language, that is the closest I can do to you may spank it once. Okay, hell yeah, Angron cake. We have a deal. You'll get one gouache. That is absolutely amazing, Squid. Oh my god. Hang on, let me Mandia Jaji Bargon. Una bo Wampati. Fucking love this chat. If it is only once, is it really a spank? I think that qualifies as a slap. See, is it only once, as in just one, or like once with both hands on each, you know, one on each ass cheek? Because you got to keep it balanced, right? So is it a spank if you can just go, like, does that count as two or one if you just go, you know? Really getting into the semantics of spanking versus slapping here. But also, may I note, has been spanked, and that's why the butt cheeks are pink, because it has been spanked once, but very hard. The Woodshed Request of the Year goes to Nerd Hala. How do you think of so, Rosie? Sports dudes do slap ass, not spank ass. I mean, I feel like that's what's the phrase I'm looking for? What's the word? Masculine insecurity? When they're going, we're totally not spanking it, we're just slapping it. We're not spanking it, no homo, bro. Full homo, bro. Yeah, that was a cheeky comment. No. I really don't think there's that much difference between a spank and a slap. Except maybe, intent. I will concede that the intent behind a spank versus the intent behind a slap can be different. But physically, you know, mechanically, no difference whatsoever. The only difference is intent. Oh, we are like super cheeky here. Super fucking cheeky here. You slugs you can't deny. When a slug slithers in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung! Fortunately for the rest of you, I do not actually remember the rest of the song. So, you are spared my terrible singing for the moment. Jabba is very, very super cheeky. But yes, welcome in, Brushy. Who knew all I needed to do to get you to come out of lurking on my streams was to draw fat Jabba ass? I mean, I will say it is very on brand. It is very on point. But yes, thank you very much for that redeem note, Hala. That was a lot of fun. And now I need another shower. Because I feel dirty. They think my art is the most innocent of the day and was technically gang related. Fictional gang, but still. Even the one I've been painting is the most cursed commission I've ever had. I think I saw it briefly when I raided you last week, but I don't think I've seen like the progress on it. So if you've got like a photo that you want to drop into chat, feel free to, you know, chuck a link in, because we're link friendly here. And I would love to see what you consider the most cursed commission you've ever had, because I've seen some of the commissions you've had before. So I'm very curious as to the progress on your Jabba cake. Delightful. Delightful. Exquisite. And I hope you enjoyed my artistic liberties with it. God, the temptation to actually fucking shade that thing fully, though. Man, the self-control I'm having to fuck, I forgot the word. The self-control I'm having to employ here? That'll do. So there's a self-control I'm having to employ here to not just fully, properly shade Jabba the butt. Because if I did that, I would be here probably for the rest of the stream with my ballpoint pens shading that cake. Oh, just late. No worries. Brushy, thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Super appreciated. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Exert self-control with your butt. I do that every single day. I worked last night, went to bed a decent hour to get off a stream. You are a fucking champion, Nate. Absolutely fantastic. I am very, very proud of you. Hell yeah. And I mean that with the utmost of sincerity. I just cannot express. You got lucky this time with the sketch redeem cooldown, punk. Oh no, what were you trying to inflict upon me, Squid? You'll just have to save it for next stream, Squid. Make sure you get it in early before anybody else does. Look at the people here. Hello, Fulgrim. Fulgrim, did you get to see Jabba the Butt? Who knew I could inflate my viewer numbers by just drawing fucking Jabba cake? Stayed up to 3 AM watching Brushfire do safety checks. Spotty, no! Spotty! Mundia Jaji Bargon. Una bo wompatu. That is very cursed. You mean blessed, right? Absolutely blessed. Look at that blessing. I should make sure that ends up as a thumbnail for this stream on my YouTube. Blurst. I'll go with blurst. Blurst sounds like something that a hut would say. Anyway, alright, back to this guy. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. But yes, hello, Fulgrim. Long time no see. How have you been going lately? The blurst cast comes after the Wompity. Well, I mean, you definitely wouldn't want the blurst coming before the Wompity, now would you? That would be a little bit, preemptive? Premature, one might say? This stream is so very not safe for work. Not safe for anybody right now. Oh, 6:30 AM. Okay, yeah, no, that is very fair and valid. Go the fuck back to bed. Go to sleep. Get the fuck out of here. Go sleep. It's too goddamn early. Interesting. Would have been working right now 3 months ago. After that, it's too early for this. Yeah. I sure don't feel safe. When have you ever been safe for work? I mean, I like to think that I am safe for work when nobody is saying anything. Or more specifically, when I am not saying anything. Wait, what have I missed? Aradosh is suddenly talking about a pyromancer. Oh, here we go. Played Diablo a couple of hours. Character number 2, made it to adulthood. Sorceress. Oh, fuck yes! I love a sorceress. Pyromancer enjoys dropping meteors, drops 1, actually drops about 8 for the price of 1. Fuck yes! Love a good pyromancer. Love me those glass cannons, just like gonna nuke you from fucking orbit. That's Mixie. Oh, Mixie absolutely swears. 100%. It is actually very, very funny to hear Mixie swear. It is super fucking hilarious. It's really entertaining. I 100% endorse and encourage Mixie swearing. I'm a bad parent.
Ruby Fruit says, oh shit. Oh fuck.
Fucking gets me every time. Love it. Mixie, my cutie beloved.
Squid Sprinkles says, oh fuck I said shit. Oh shit I said fuck. Secret Wordling says, what did you say motherfucker? I'll kick your ass you goddamn piece of shit.
Never-ending entertainment making Mixie swear. Press and Rhonda swears. 90 points time. Just remember, Mixie does have a character limit. Well, I'm not sure if it's a character limit or a word limit or whatever, but there is a short limit how much she'll say at once. So, you know, you gotta break it up in little chunks. She's only a little dragon. She's only got like a little amount of breath. She can only say a little bit at a time, and then she's gotta stop.
Shark says, sinners.
The way she says sinners just fucking wrecks me every single time. I love it. It's so funny.
Secret Wordling says, what the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you.
Yeah, see? See? Mixie saves my sanity by only having very, very small lungs and only being able to say a very, very small amount at a time. God, I'm gonna make, like, no progress on this mini tonight because I'm gonna be too busy fucking laughing at everything. Oop. Character limit is approximately 2 lines in the box. Thank you very much for that, science. Squid. I'll have you. Yeah, Mixie will have you. I mean, she is a good dragon. She is the bestest little dragon. Memes in Discord? Fuck yes. Let us check out the memes. Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Oh my god. Speaking of Jabba the Butt.
Squid Sprinkle says, show us those dragon ditties you drew the other day.
If I can find them, hang on. Have I put them somewhere? I have... These are not dragon ditties. Hang on. Oh, I might have put them
It says,
elsewhere.
I'll have you, grilled with a side of chips.
Oh, what's that bloody line? Beware the anger of dragons, for you are flammable and taste good with ketchup? Where did I put the dragon ditties? Hang on. Now I've got to go through the stack. Figure out where I've put them. Okay, is Dragon Ditties in the top or the bottom of this stack? My god! Oh, there we go. There you go, Dragon Ditties. You sinners. Crunchy and tastes good with ketchup, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, alright. Look at this fucking stack of sketch redeems. Look at all this nonsense that you guys have made me draw over the past however long I've been using this pile of paper. Look at this. This is like a quarter? A third? Almost a third of my box of paper has been taken up with these sketch redeems. That's amazing. You're all fucking sinners. An excellent pile of nonsense. I know, right? And that's only the ones from when I started using this box of paper. Oh, eyeball exercise. Oh my god! I've got to do memes, I've got to do eyeball exercises, I've got to do this, that, and the other. I'm never gonna get any painting done. I have never been innocent. I'm glad that you admit that, Fulgrim. Tesla announces a new line of buses. Honestly, I think those would work better than Tesla buses. Oh, something reaching the home stretch for detailing. Let me scroll up a bit. Oh, there we go. In other news, glue the current effects is the bases, reaching home stretch for detailing. Nice! Fuck yes, Nate. Progress. Alright. Hello, paint it so. After sleep or adult, I don't know. Go sleep some more, Fulgrim. Adulting can wait until you've slept properly. Yeah, it was fantastic to see you again as well. Please look after yourself.
Paint It So says, guess who got a job?
Is it you, Paint It So? Did you get a job? Fuck yes. Exciting. Yeah, alright, next meme. Next meme before I get distracted. Next. Screaming. Happy dance, happy dance. Fuck yes, paint it so congratulations on your job. Ugh. The robots aren't coming to do a murder, they're just stealing all our creative jobs instead. Anyway. Me. I have to start eating healthier. Me feeling even the slightest amount of stress. Face in the KFC box. Yeah. It's unrealistic because it didn't give the trees tits. You're not wrong. This kid's got a new job doing topics, right? No! No, I'm not getting paid enough for that. Now, if somebody wants to actually commission me to do artwork like that, let me know. I'm gonna become such a fucking sellout. Just makes me think of the last unicorn. Hey, turn that frown upside down. Maybe I should do the counterpart to my Aunt Ab's picture. Maybe you should.
Split Sprinkle says, what do you mean become?
Id! Are you accusing me of already being a sellout? You're probably not wrong. Right. Paladin. I left instructions for everyone while I'm gone. Rogue. Mine just says no. Paladin. I want you to apply it to every possible situation. No. We've all known a rogue like that. Last unicorn reference? Ooh, I will have to check that out after Memes. I saw a brunette walking her dogs. I asked, what are your dogs' names? She said, Calvin and Klein. Isn't that a brand of underwear? Exactly! They're boxers. That's amazing! Oh my god, that is so fantastic! I'm gonna have to remember that one. That's just made my day. We just wait for the black milk stream. Wait, what? Black milk stream? What? Oh, the one where I like spruik black milk clothing because I'm wearing it. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. He's not very good at hiding. Hang on, it helps if I actually open it in the browser. There we go. He's not very good at hiding. What a sweet little kitty cat, though. And delightful. It seems the tables have turned again. Not really. Kill the little bastard, see if I care. When characters I hate are in danger. Accurate. Accurate, accurate. Oh, honey. I'm assuming that was in reference to the kitty cat trying to hide. Look at this specimen! My beautiful wet sun corn cob! That is a delightful looking fish, honestly. That is a fantastic looking fish. That fish does really look like a fucking corn cob. Yep. Do you think the top part of a mermaid also tastes like fish, or that it would actually be red meat? Would there be a solid line where the meat changes in their body, or would it be kind of a blend? Could you make a surf and turf platter with one carcass? I don't know, but it's a bloody good question. Ooh, what fish is that? Please enlighten us what the corn cob fish is. Give me a moment. I have gotten myself all tangled up. Oh my god, I had completely forgotten about that scene in The Last Unicorn. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. It took me a moment to, like, parse what was going on there, but, wow. Ooh, yellow killifish. Hell yeah. Love that name, killifish. That's just fun to say. Killifish. Killifish, 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 killifish. Anyway. Oh, tailbone. Posture check. Check and correct your postures. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh. Okay, let's see. That's George from down the road. That does sound like something Spotty would say, hey? Anyway, alright, let's see if I can make some more progress on this guy. Oh my god.
Jason the Goose says, time to swear, sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Corn, umbrella, nice, turtle.
Oh my god, that was adorable, Jason. You make Nixie sound so sweet and pure and innocent. Fade away, disappearing bedtime. Good night, squid. Sweet dreams, dearest squid. Hang on. Oh, metal messages. Okay, nothing I need to respond to just yet. Delightful. I never miss an opportunity to talk about fish. Excellent. Excellent. Love a good little fish talk. Okay. Oy, oy. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, I am super phlegmy at the moment. Whee! All that laughing and talking earlier has not helped much. But that's alright. It was worth it. It was fucking worth it. Now I just sound like somebody who's been chain smoking for the past 30 years, even though I have never smoked a single thing in my goddamn life. Oh well. As long as I am still understandable, coherent. Actually, no, not coherent. I'm never fucking coherent here. There's nothing coherent about my streams. But as long as you can understand what I'm saying, that's the important part. I may need another third lozenge. Oh, I've nearly knocked my little fan all the way off the desk. No, come here, you bastard. Out of the box. Oh my god. Alright. Me. Ah, menthol, my beloved. soother of many woes. Touching up the skin of the last 5 warriors. Then I get to play a Basilican and line shading all these chitin areas. Ooh, fun. I do enjoy line shading though, so when I say fun, yeah, that's only halfway sarcastic. Come on. There we go. Focusing, please stand by. Oh, tailbone. Tailbone, 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 tailbone. I'm really enjoying this red. God, apparently there's like a 90% chance of rain tomorrow. So there's a very real possibility that my Saturday netball will get rained out again. And I'm like, god damn it, we don't even get refunds for rained out games. It's very annoying. Fingers crossed the weather cooperates and we actually get to play tomorrow, because we only have this week and next week left in the fucking season. I keep forgetting how short the winter season actually is compared to the summer season. Well, not summer season, compared to indoor seasons. Because the winter season takes school holidays off. Because, you know, a lot of people are away on holidays with their kids or whatever. However, indoor does not take any holidays off whatsoever apart from 2 weeks at Christmas, New Year. So... and the indoor season is like 16 weeks total. So that's 16 weeks without interruption, and it's delightful. I love it. And then I go to the fucking winter season, and it is not even 16 weeks. And they have a bloody 2-week or 3-week break in the middle of it for school holidays. I'm like, god damn it, I am not getting my money's worth here. Very annoying. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I think I can actually leave that one mostly shadowed because it's underneath the arm. It really doesn't get a lot of light. So that can stay relatively dark under there. Half definitely gets more light because it's sticking out further. So that can be highlighted a bit more. can leave that inner leg mostly as it is, just a little bit of highlights on those sticking outy bits, but the rest of it can stay relatively shadowed. Keep forgetting Angron has hooves and not clawed feet. Those are his hooves, you bitch! I am quite enjoying how this leg is turning out, actually. And now that I've got, like, one side done, I kind of want to do some kind of OSL on this side. I'm just not sure what yet. I'll think about it. Oh, excuse me. Dry for a bit. Yeah. Ooh, running out of steam. Used up too much energy before, and now I'm just like, ooh. Winding down. Have I even done any of that? A little bit. Coming along. Oy. Eyeballs. I'm not wanting to focus on the right part at the moment. I keep wanting to focus on the fingers instead because they're closer. I'm like, no eyeballs. I'm not interested in the fingers right now. Please ignore the fingers. And my eyeballs are like, but what if we didn't? Very irritating. But that's alright, we're getting there. Seems like a chill out stream today, good stuff. Yeah, we got all our energy and excitement and everything out of the way before with Jabba the Butt. And now we're just chill. Now we're just chilling like villains. Because I cannot maintain that level of energy for an entire stream, I would die. I am not a high energy streamer, unfortunately. Or possibly fortunately, depending on, you know, personal tastes and stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly. Ooh, downloading some STLs for my friend to print. Nice. It's always wonderful having a 3D printer friend handy. One day I will get around to finding a 3D printer guy or girl, whatever. 3D printer person to print out the Biker Mice from AUS STLs that I was given for my birthday a few years ago now. Bloody hell, when was that? A while ago. Ooh, lots of basing bits. Nice. Fuck yeah, basing bits. Printing Raging is in neighborhood. Oh, I've got there's people also in the display painters guild who have 3D printers that I could also hit up. And who, you know, I wouldn't have to pay postage with. It's more just me getting off my ass and finding the files and like actually communicating with people. And most of the time I couldn't be bothered. I already have more than enough stuff to paint. But one day I'll get around to it. Oof. Oh, tailbone. Oh, me nuts. Do I need a midstream break tonight? Maybe. What is the time anyway? Oh, no, my Fitbit is charging. It is, okay, 10:20. Yes, 10:20. Alright. Yeah. Another 10 minutes and I might actually go on a midstream break because reasons. Bladder reasons. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! It's a Flinny Winny, my favorite tiny horse. Oh my god, Flynn, you missed all the excitement earlier. It is such a shame that you weren't here earlier. Such a shame. What a shame for Spotty. What? Cycle that bladder. Oh, hydrate is out of stock. I'll do a free hydrate anyway. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you guys. Giving you a free hydrate there. So is hydrate out of stock for the hour or out of stock for the stream? I don't actually remember what I set my hydrate to. Oh, I'm being bullied. There we go. I'm being bullied, I am being beaten up upon. I am being enviolenced. Oh, excuse me. Bashed up by my own mod. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Oh, yes, please. That would be a delightful weirdling. I actually meant to do it before stream and then I got distracted and forgot. Yes, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you, weirdling. I shall forgive you for beating me up this time. This time. Need a bit more of the other red. Oh, is that another hydrate? Oh, another sketch! Middle class physical education teacher. Bald, all his super strength in his bald spot. Do you have any references for what this superhero looks like? Like, does he look like Mr. Clean? I am really, really bad at drawing stuff if I don't have some kind of reference. Hello, Thud! Also come to lurk. You're lurking, but to say hi. Well, at least you remembered to say hi eventually, so I'll forgive you this time. Hello, Thuddy. Are you looking after Whooper? Is it, hot drinks time for you guys? Is it that time of night where it is time for a nice little hot drink? Do another hot drink. Spotty, you want to do crimes? Next time skits might break your fingers. No, I would never break anybody's fingers. People need their fingers for fingering, you know, I don't want to deny them that. toes, however. You only really need your toes for towing the line. And
Body's
who of
shot
us here
says,
ever
tell
actually
the
toes the
person at
line?
netball that.
I know. That was not deliberate. That was not intentional. I would never deliberately or intentionally break anybody's fingers. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Figment, are you slouching? Thud and Whittling need to see Jabba. Oh my god, did Thud and Whittling not see Jabba? I refuse! Everyone join me in the start of the prawn revolution! I shall not sit quietly, I will— Oh dear, my back is sore. Ugh. Do I need to get Jabba out? I'll have to get Jabba out. God damn it. You guys need to be inflicted with the cause of my hilarity and also my current exhaustion. Jabba the butt. With excessive amounts of cake. John Von fighting McFiveface wasn't happy on the bedtime yesterday. I'm not surprised if your bedtime was 3 AM, Spotty. John Von fighting McFiveface is very right to be unhappy with your bedtime yesterday. But yes, behold. Where is Velthek gone? Is Velthek missing out on this delight as well? Unfortunate. No, I'm just gonna keep that in the top for a while there, so I can easily show it off. Nope. Tough, brutal combat, initial moment. Physical education teacher. Unassigning. Alright, hang on. First, I've just realized it is midstream break time and my bladder is full of menace. So, I will be right back. I shall BRB. Let's see if his light is on. Yeah! Yeah! If I was trying to get to sleep and my light was still on at fucking 3 AM, I would also be very unhappy. Anyway, yes, BRB. Okay, I have returned. Alright, let's see. At some point the wind subsides, stops completely. Everything seems to stop. At first it seems the world is getting slower, but actually we start to see the picture in slow motion. A ray of sunlight hits his polished bald head and a quantum fluctuation occurs. He gets an identity. Everything around you instantly evaporates. His beloved daughter and wife are dying. The ground he was standing on also turns into nothing, several meters deep. Wow, intense. Alright, I think this is going to need yellow. I really don't like drawing humans. Just for the record, I fucking hate drawing humans. But we'll see what I can do. Oh, there we go. That one's more neon. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be impossible to see against this yellow, but that's alright. Okay. So, a bald phys ed teacher. Does he have like a superhero uniform or anything? If all his super strength is in his bald spot, does he just headbutt people? Is that where his super strength? Like, how does that work? Moving on, gets the superpower of the universe, realizes everything around him was created. I'm just trying to think of a good way to draw this that doesn't involve me drawing an entire ass fucking person. Because I fucking hate drawing people. People are like the hardest thing to get looking right. Might have to use the other yellow just so I can see what I'm doing. The Conqueror from the animated series Invincible. I never actually saw that. But hang on. Let me Google Conqueror from the Invincible.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow. Swisher! Swisher? 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 Welcome! Welcome to the Bits box. Hang on. Right, a Conqueror from Invincible. Doesn't help that my keyboard is underneath the thing, which makes it kind of hard to type. Oh, okay. Oh, he looks fun. So he is just a brick. Alright, cool. So, big muscle man, except bald. Holy shit! Holy crap! Dingo! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello, dwarf man! Hello, Uriel! Hello! 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 Dingo, you have to see... Wait, I gotta wait until I know Dingo's here. Because I need to show Dingo Jabba. Oh wow, Echo. Oops. My apologies. Yes. Where's Dingo? Where's Dingo? Has he bailed already? Oh my god. Dingo's finally working on Tiny? Fuck yes, hype! Hello, Dragon Gulf. Yes, I need you guys to, so I have a sketch redeem thing where people can, you know, pay some points, get a sketch redeem, and I got requested to sketch Jabba the Butt. Please admire the artistry in this. Oh, not a stream problem, just having it open twice. Fair. Okay, cool. But yes, behold. What is probably my greatest art piece. My most fantastic masterwork. But anyway. He indeed thick. He got cake. That is amazing. Indeed, Jabba the Butt. We like big huts and we cannot lie. You mothers, you can't deny. When a slug slips in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. That eye. Do you like the eye? The eye was my own, like, personal artistic license touch. The eye and the lipstick and the blush and the pink. True love. Fuck yes. So yeah, right now I am also trying to figure out another sketch redeem. Love the expression the eye gives. Fuck yes, sexy eye. I'm too sexy for this song. But yeah, so tonight I have been painting this guy very, very slowly. But yeah, now I have a sketch redeem for a custom superhero. And I need to figure out exactly how I'm going to sketch him, because I really don't want to draw an entire fucking human. It takes too long. So since the superpower is concentrated in his bald spot, maybe I'll just do like a bust shot. How's that sound? And he looks like a thick grizzled guy. PE teacher. Alright, okay. He's basically just got... Actually, nice. Try that again. Anyway, welcome in, Street Raiders. Sorry, I completely forgot that was a thing that happened. Bald spot is like a solar panel. Oh. New minis and models, loving it here though. Indeed, streamer, game a lot. Picking up Gunpla. Oh, nice, Gunpla! Hell yeah, welcome in, Swisher. Bald spot is like a solar panel for superpowers.
The night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run.
So is he completely bald, or does he just have a bald spot with like hair around it?
And let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself.
Oh,
Never thought this would
he's already painting toast heel. Design fit his bald head. Because of that, people started going Super 8. Everyone here has been so nice, makes me feel like I'll be the mean one around here. Anybody can draw as long as you spend enough time practicing it. Like, nobody is born with the talent to draw. It just comes with time and patience and repetition and drawing a lot. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. Fucked up my anatomy a little bit.
So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty chill about self-promotion here, but a lot of other streamers really aren't. So it's best to not get into the habit of that until you, like, have spent some time in somebody's stream and found out whether or not they're actually cool with that. Because, yeah, some streamers will get really, not happy
Wait, Wordling says,
with that.
motherfucker, what do you mean I have to practice? I'm not good at stuff instant.
Well, that's just the way of it. If you want to get good at something, you've got to keep doing it over and over and over and over again. Sucking at something is just the first step towards becoming good at something. Alright. Yeah. Seeing it, don't want to support people like that anyway. That's fair. But yeah, anyway, drawing is just one of those things where you just gotta practice it. It's not like some magical skill that some people have and other people don't. It's like any other thing. You can just keep drawing until you get better at it. And the more you draw, the better you'll get. Same thing with painting or playing games or whatever, you know. The more you do a thing, the better you get at that thing. Alright, I have no idea what this guy's super uniform is going to look like, so I'm just gonna, you know, make shit up. Oh, that's right, you said the infinity symbol, you know? So okay, we're just gonna put an infinity symbol, a big one, on his chest as well as one on his head. Yes, welcome in! Sorry, for anybody who is actually new here, who hasn't been here before. G'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandalas. I also pretend that I can draw sometimes. And yeah, if you've got any questions about like hobby stuff or art stuff or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer, or at least attempt to answer questions. Alright, we're gonna go with the... Is that my neon one? Yes, that's my neon one. Super neon yellow. Infinity symbol on his bald noggin. Alright, I know this isn't particularly visible when it's down here, so I will show you in a minute. Just gonna make sure that this shit actually shows up, because drawing in yellow is not super visible. Well, drawing in yellow to start with was actually not a bad way to get shit placed before I actually darken things up. My anatomy is a bit off, but oh well. I'm not here for the anatomy, we are here for the glorious, shining, bald noggin. Okay. What have I missed in chat while I have not been paying attention? Oh, alright. I just do that, always interests me. Whittling, you can agree that I do me wrong. Whittling, you do plenty wrong. Paints and paint brands to use on plastic minis. Oh, ran out of energy for Angron, put what I've got in that box. Oh, hell yeah! We'll check that out in a minute. As long as you agree, no, Spotty, you cannot stay up till dawn. No. I am vetoing that. Spotty is not allowed to stay up till dawn. Spotty needs to go to bed at a reasonable fucking time. Oh, the infinity symbol isn't really showing up on his head because my camera is not picking up yellow very well, but that's alright. Paint brands, 8-ball are the crazy. Absolutely, we are 100% crazy. Evil eyes. He's not evil, he's just grumpy. Big boy. Big beefy boy. Yeah, the best paint is the only paint that's available for you. Pretty much, yeah. Like it? Excellent. There you go. Thank you very much for that request. What are you getting stuck on? Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. Tangri, I'll take a photo for you and chuck it up in the art box on my Discord so that you can save a picture of it. And then you will have some reference. Anyway, yes, paint brands. Yeah, basically whatever is the most easily available to you. I use pretty much nothing but Citadel paints from Games Workshop. You know, but there's Vallejo, there's Army Painters, there's Scale 75, 78? I can never remember. Scale something. Chimera. There's a whole bunch of fucking miniature paints, and really the best one to use is just whatever is easy for you to get your hands on without like breaking the bank. Brushes, same kind of deal. Like you can pay big bucks to get, you know, the super brand name brushes off the internet, or you can just see what is locally available to you for a reasonable price. I definitely have my preferred paintbrush brands, but also I've been trying out a bunch of different ones, and really there's not, you know, I can get satisfactory results out of pretty much any kind of paintbrush. Dropped in Dunbox. Ooh, not quite 100% close enough. Fuck yeah. So yeah, whereabouts in the world are you, Swisher? Like, just so we can get a vague idea of what might actually be available for you to acquire. Art box, got a... Oh, fuck yes, whoopee! Fuck yes, I will be popping that up on stream in just a minute. Okay. There we go. So... Bald Spot Infinity guy is now up on my Discord in the art box. Ooh, Weather a Gundam and paint it. Nice, unused markers. Oh, USA, California. Then you should have access to plenty of things, except for maybe the tariff stuff. Tariff might make things a bit interesting. But yeah, as long as the equipment is good enough quality that you don't have to struggle against it to get the results you want, then yeah, you can get, you know, you can use pretty much anything. Alright, so thank you so much for taking a fresh look at this, really cool for me. Awesome, I am glad you enjoyed it. Okay, art box, because I definitely need to show off what Whoopi has been working on. This brings me great joy. This brings me joy and delight. Yeah, Brushy, Brush for Hire, fantastic guy. American based as far as I know. I'm assuming he is because Spotty says so. So yeah, Brushy might be able to help you out more with paints that are locally available, but yeah, the big brands like Citadel, Vallejo, Army Painter, you should be able to get them pretty much anywhere in America.
Apement Predicament says, dat ass.
Yeah, dat ass. Do not pay attention to Weirdling saying you should buy a Warhound Titan. Ignore him. Alright, okay, and then we had what Pigment has been working on tonight. Fuck yes, he looks delightful. I love his jeans and his jest. So yeah, some paintbrush brands that I can recommend are Rosemary & Co. Specifically the Series 33 Rosemary & Co. brushes. They're Kolinsky Sable, but they're usually relatively well priced. They're not like the super expensive Kolinsky Sable brushes like Winsor & Newton or I know some people do like Raphael brushes. Personally, I'm not a big fan of them, but you know, that's just personal preference sort of thing. But yeah, this guy looks very, very, very cool. I love his jeans and his jest. He looks just... Also, I'm loving the metal effects on his axe there. The coolest Weeper when it's double down and not cool. Yeah, fantastic work on selling that denim effect, by the way. Like, denim's one of those ones that can be kind of tricky to get looking right, but I think you've nailed it here. He looks very, very awesome. Yes. Oh, yes. Cheap makeup brushes are fantastic for weathering, dry brushing, base coating, anything that doesn't require, like, precision. Cheap-ass makeup brushes. Mwah, fantastic. Alright, okay, so I've been really enjoying this particular brand of synthetic brush. Synthetics are usually cheaper than the Kolinsky Sable brushes. But yeah, if you can get your hands on Kolinsky Sable brushes, they're usually pretty decent. They're good at holding a tip, holding a good point. But yeah, I like these ones for a synthetic, cheaper brush. Eyeshadow brush with small areas, blush with louder. Yeah, so like... Where have I put my makeup brushes? Are they in... Here. Okay, so here's a bunch of my different makeup brushes that I use for dry brushing or weathering or whatever. So really small one if I need to do like small areas, and then, you know, different sizes going up, different sort of shapes for whatever. Here's another brand of paintbrushes that I like, SMS Scale Modelers Company. They do reasonably priced Kolinsky Sable brushes. Kolinsky Sable, I'm not exactly sure how 100% Kolinsky Sable they are, but never mind that. They work to... they work well enough. But yeah, cheap ass makeup brushes, fantastic. But I like the finger placements on them. Gorgeous set of brushes. They were just cheap ass fucking makeup brushes from I don't even remember where. Like one of the, you know, dollars and cents or other reject shop dollar stores sort of things. Possibly even Kmart. Australian Kmart, not American Kmart, different things. Yeah, so the main thing when you're doing like actual painting is not overloading your brush, because if you overload your brush, your paint's going to go on too thick, it's going to be difficult to control, you're going to make a mess. You do not want to get paint anywhere past like the halfway mark up the bristles, because if you get paint into this bit here, this bit's called the ferrule. Yeah, if you get paint into there, that's what makes your bristles all splay out and go wonky and shit and annoying, so you really don't want paint to get past like the halfway mark in your brush. Less is more when it comes to mini painting, because a little bit of paint can go a really, really long way. It's better to do thin coats rather than one thick coat, because thin coats, if it's too thin, just let it dry, do another thin coat, it'll be fine. But if you put your paint on too thickly, it's a lot harder to take paint off than it is to put it on. So it's best to just go slow, keep it thin, build up gradual layers rather than just trying to base coat everything in one go. Yes, acrylic paints. So yeah, all the brands that I've mentioned for paints, so like Citadel, these ones are Citadel paints, you get them from Games Workshop or Warhammer World or whatever you want to call it these days. They're the brand that I use just because I've been using them pretty much my entire mini painting career, and they're the paints I'm most comfortable with. Vallejo's another really big one for mini paints. Do I have any Vallejo paints at the moment? Nope, I do not. Wait, I thought I did have some Vallejo paints somewhere. Give me a minute. I need to remember where I put the fucking things. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm having some logistic issues. Okay, so Scale Color is another brand. They're more of a gel-based paint rather than water-based. I've never really gotten the hang of Scale Color, but I haven't really used them a lot either yet, so they're an option. Where the fuckity have my Vallejo paints gone? I know I got rid of most of them because I don't like using them. But I had some still, oh, there they are. Okay, so Vallejo's got a bunch of different ranges of paints as well, and some of them are meant for Gunpla stuff. I think they're the model color range. Or they could be the game color range, I can't remember, but either way, doesn't really make a big difference. Paint is paint is paint. Officially on vacation? Fuck yes, weirdling. High five. But yes, so Vallejo has Gundam specific paints, or at least specific. But there's really not that much difference between most of the acrylic paints. So hang on, these are all... Okay, here we go, so game color. So I think the game color ones are more the Gunpla ones, but it's more divided up, I think, by the colors they have available in each range, rather than the actual paint itself. But either way, Vallejo paint is Vallejo paint. You can use all of Vallejo paints on Gundams. Reaper, that's the other one I forgot. The main difference between a lot of the paints, like Vallejo and Army... Does Army paint come in dropper bottles? I can't remember. But most paints come in dropper bottles, which require a palette to use. And since I don't actually use a palette, I fucking hate dropper bottles.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast time skip on Wordling.
It's time skip on Whittling. Oh, rude. But yeah, like painting style all comes down to personal preference. Most people do use a palette. I'm a bit of an outlier. I'm a bit weird. Basically the only palette I use is my thumbnail and the lid of the paint pot. But it's basically doing the same thing as what a palette would do, which is basically testing the consistency of your paint before you actually apply it to the mini. So, for example, I'm currently doing really small highlights on this guy, so I want very, very small amounts of paint, and I want them to be really thin. So, you know, I just get tiny, tiny amount of paint on my brush. I'm testing the consistency and also mixing the paint that I got out of the pot with the water that's in the brush, and I'm just doing that straight on the pot lid, but most people will do that on a palette. And then I test it again on my thumbnail because I'm paranoid like that. And only then, once I'm sure of the consistency of the paint that I've got, that's when I start applying it to the mini. You know, I don't just go straight from the pot to the mini, despite what some people might think. I definitely recommend getting some kind of painting handle. It doesn't have to be, you know, a brand name Citadel one or anything. It can just be a cork or another bottle or an empty paint pot, but you want something that you can attach the mini to with like blue tack or whatever. So you're not holding on to the mini itself when you're painting it, because if you're holding on to the mini, all your like skin oils are getting transferred onto the mini, and then those skin oils repel paint, and they are a pain in the ass to try and paint over. So it's best to just like minimize touching the mini in general. Also, if you're holding the mini while you're painting it, you're risking putting your finger into wet paint, smudging your paint, rubbing dried paint off. That happens a lot, especially on like the edges and corners of minis. So yeah, get some kind of mini holder, something that you can attach the Gundam piece to, so you're not having to hold on to it directly when you're painting it, because otherwise you're going to have so many issues.
Pigment says, I cast excess skin oil on skins.
Pigment, I already have excess skin oil. I'm just like, I am the oiliest goddamn motherfucker. That's how my skin looks so young and youthful, you know? That's why I don't have any wrinkles yet. Oh, hello! Fanta! Is that Fanta? Fanta! Super helpful. I love it. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for those bits. I super appreciate that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it can be a really, really hard time if you don't have some kind of mini holder. Because not only, you know, are you like rubbing your paint and everything, you can actually also get like hand cramps from trying to hold on to a small piece for long periods of time. It's so much easier to have something that's comfortable to hold on to, so you don't stress out your hands, give yourself fucking carpal tunnel or hand cramps or whatever. Fanta! Hello, Fanta! Mwah! Delightful. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about that. Another thing a lot of people don't think about, I don't know how well you can see them, but I have these little wheat pillows for my elbows on the desk, because I do a lot of painting when I'm painting under the camera. I do a lot of it with my elbows on the desk, and if I don't have padding for my elbows, that can actually fuck up the nerves in your elbows, and then you end up with like tingly, uncomfortable, possibly painful hands, because you've compressed the nerves that run through your elbows by resting your weight on them for like long periods of time. So elbow pillows, if you are going to be using your elbows on the desk a lot. My preferred way to paint when I'm not streaming and I don't have to worry about keeping my mini under the camera is actually putting my chair back a bit more. Sitting back like this, propping my elbows up on my stomach, and then holding my mini like up like here. So I'm not slouching over it, I'm not hunching, I'm not, you know, straining my back or my shoulders with bad posture. I can see the mini clearly and easily because, you know, it's like right in front of my face. Yeah, you see something too if I game a long time? Excellent, excellent. So yeah, another thing when you're painting, especially if you get like handshakes. Straining your back for us, chat? I am. I really am. Hello, Balefire! Whenever you can, whenever like what you're painting allows, try and brace your wrists together so that if you do have handshakes, your hands are shaking in sync and so it's not gonna like interfere as much with your actual painting. I'm very lucky that I don't have to worry too much about handshakes. But I do know that can be a big issue for some people. So yeah, braced arms, wrists together whenever you can. Keep yourself stabilized. If you're using, you know, your elbows on your belly sort of thing, you can also like scoot your chair forward, brace your forearms on the edge of your desk, but again, be careful of blood flow. You'll figure out whether or not you shake. And some days you might be more shaky than other days. It really depends on like how tired you are, you know, how much you're focusing on what you're trying to do. It varies from day to day. Like I definitely have days where I am more shaky than others. Like tonight, I have not been shaky. But other days, I have definitely had some shakes. But for the most part, you won't notice it because I know how to brace myself. What else? If you do end up getting Kolinsky Sable brushes, also try and get some brush soap. So this is my preferred brush soap, but pretty much any brush soap will do basically the same thing. This helps clean out the paint once you've finished painting so that you don't leave paint drying in the brush, because just doing this does not actually get all the paint out, especially if you've been like doing a heavy session. For me right now, I have not been using a lot of paint, so I'm not going to be getting much paint out of this at the end of tonight's stream, but other nights, you know, where I've been doing, you know, big base coats or whatever, I'll clean the brush out and you'll get all this, you'll be able to see the paint coming out, you know, it'll leave colors on your brush soap and you'll be able to tell, okay, yeah, that brush really needed a fucking clean. Or in this case, there's not much in there because I haven't actually been using a lot of paint. Like I am getting a little bit of pink out of there. You can kind of see the pink coming out here, but that just might be from my paint water rather than the brush itself. But yeah, keeping your brushes clean makes them last longer. And the longer your brushes last, the less money you'll have to spend on replacing them. So if you're getting expensive brushes, you really want brush soap to make them last as long as possible. You get the shakes, a small glass of whiskey. See, I don't drink alcohol, so I'm just gonna have to take Battle Squig's word for that one. Yeah, good upkeep. Because like, if you're spending the money on good equipment, you also want to be able to properly maintain that equipment for as long as possible, so you get your money's worth out of it, especially in this fucking economy. Yeah. Oh yeah, non-synthetic brushes will be a bit of effort to get hold of, being stateside, all the environmental embargoes. Yeah. Tiny monsters lacking food, be back. No worries, Fanta, feed those kitty cats. Yes, hello Battle Squig, how are you going? I am attempting to give painting advice. Oh, give me a second, my hands are fucking freezing, so I need to warm them up on my neck without screaming. Ah. Maybe I should put my sleeves on. Maybe it is time for my dressing gown, because it's starting to get cold here. It was raining here earlier. Good night, Pigment! You have a most excellent night's sleep. Thank you very much for sharing your mini with us. He looked very, very cool. Loving that double jeans. Catch you later, Pigment. Oh, off to do laundry. Spotty, shoot anyone who steps out of line. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Really impressive synthetic fibers. Yeah, like I was saying before, I'm really liking the Princeton Aqua Elite brushes, because I think they're one of the ones that are meant to like mimic Kolinsky Sable. So I've pretty much worn this brush out with how much I've used it since I first got it. Ugh. But yeah, there's a lot of different brush options. I think one of the most important parts, honestly, with brushes is the shape, as well as the bristle, you know, as well as the bristle material. But as long as the shape is good and the brush can hold a decent point and isn't difficult to control, then yeah, you should be fine. Alright, okay, let's get back to this a little bit more. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do some base coating of the other leg because it's a little bit difficult to see the finer details at this size. So I'm gonna use my Princeton Acrylate brush because it's a little bit bigger, so it's a bit easier to base coat with. Right now I'm actually washing out the brush soap that I left in it after I cleaned it after my last session. Because if you leave the brush soap, once you've cleaned the brush thoroughly, if you leave a little bit of the brush soap in the bristles, it acts as a conditioner and also helps the brush retain its shape because it's like training the bristles to hold that shape. So you've just got to remember to rinse your brush out afterwards. Hydrate, yeah. What I really need is another fucking menthol drop. But that's alright. This is why I don't stream longer than 4 hours, because after 4 hours I just lose my voice. So anyway, again, very small amounts of paint. Even though I'm doing base coating, minis are small. Gundams are a bit bigger, so you know, adjust. But yeah, a little bit of paint really goes a long way. So this is a really thin layer that I'm starting with because I actually ended up with a bit too much water in my brush, but that's okay. I forgot that I was using this brush and not my other brush, so I didn't adjust the water amount adequately, but that's alright. So you can see this is actually a really thin layer, but that's okay because once this layer dries, I can just go over it with another thin layer and I'm not going to lose any detail. You know, I'm not going to have any paint clogging up all these fine little lines in the mini. So much easier to paint with just thin layers rather than thick layers. Alright, let's see if I can actually adequately judge the amount of water in my brush this time. And again, very, very small amounts of paint. Like, I don't know how well you can see, but my paint is not actually going past about there. Hang on. About there on my bristles. I'm not even getting like a quarter or a halfway up with this. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better coverage this time. Still thin, still not thick or gluggy. I'm not clogging up any details here. But definitely not as much water in it as there was last time. Yeah, you can also control the translucency of your paint by how much water versus how much paint is in your brush. That's how I do a lot of my glazing. No, they're not white when I get them. I prime my minis white most of the time these days. Primer is the first coat of paint that goes on a mini, and it can be white, it can be black, it can be grey, it can be a coloured primer. The main point of a primer is to give your paint a surface that it'll actually attach to, because if you try to paint without primer onto bare plastic or onto bare metal, it's just gonna rub off. It'll rub off so fucking fast. So it's very important, especially if you're painting a mini that's gonna get a lot of handling. It's very important to use primer because otherwise you're just going to rub your paint job off your mini whenever you try to like use it. Yeah, it's got to stick. Exactly, exactly. So hang on, do I have... Okay. So I just finished building these guys. These are plastic orcs from Games Workshop. You can see that they're bare grey plastic, bare grey or black bases, because these guys haven't been primed yet. I would not paint a mini like this because it hasn't been primed, and so the paint's just not going to stick onto it. These Infinity minis are actually metal. The metal I use, I think, is called a white metal. I don't know how well you can see it, but some of the primer didn't quite get in here into the back of the cloak there behind the knee, so you can kind of still see the shine of the metal around these areas a little bit. So these guys are sort of a white metal, but again, I've primed them white. Yeah, words are hard and made up. Yeah, pretty much. I am not good at braining the words at the best of the times. Anyway, so primer colors. Primer colors depends on your personal painting style and also what you want the mini to look at in the end. Because I use a lot of thin paints, like these are the contrast paints in the Citadel color range are actually translucent. So I use them for glazing. And they won't work over a black primer or a grey primer because they rely on having a white primer to help show the color. So hang on, let me just demonstrate on the base a bit. White primer also makes regular opaque paints show up a little bit more brightly, whereas a black primer, you need more layers to build the color up over a black primer. Black primer does have its advantages though, because if you've got black primer in crevices where you can't really reach it with your brush, it's not going to stand out as much, whereas if you've got a white primer, and you know you've got like crevices and cracks that you can't actually reach with your brush, those white areas stick out like a sore fucking thumb. They're a pain in the ass. Also, if you're painting a mini that's got a darker color scheme, you might start with a black primer so you're not having to paint as many layers of like black or dark paint. Can you prime cheap chalices, toys and paint those? Probably, yeah. Probably. You might want to test the primer on the plastic first, because depending on the type of plastic, the primer may or may not melt the plastic, so you definitely want to test that first. But yeah, so contrast paints. Contrast paints are really thin. They're made for going really quickly over a mini and settling more into the crevices, and less on the highlights, or less on the higher edges, so it gives you natural shading and highlight with a minimum amount of effort. So I'm just going to do it on the base here a little bit. So yeah, you can still see the white primer through it, but it's not white, you know, it's just lightening up the contrast paint. And you can see how the contrast paint is settling into like all the little details of the base and sort of giving you natural, or quick and easy rather, not necessarily natural, but quick and easy shading and highlighting. Because the shape of the mini, when it comes to contrast paints, is doing the majority of the work here.
Spottiest Shark says, "Hey Skids, what primer is best for priming your teeth?"
I do not actually know about priming one's teeth, but I would assume pretty much any primer would work on teeth, just as long as the teeth are not still in your fucking mouth. Yeah, so I really like contrast paints because I can do a lot with them. They do take a bit more work to do fancy shit with though, but they're really good for just slapping down simple, quick colors. Yeah. It's filling in okay. What else? Underneath your pillow? Maybe? Yeah, so the paints you use, the colors you want, and the end result you want will all influence what color primer you use. I do think white primer is probably the easiest to start with because it's a lot easier to paint colors over a white primer than it is to paint anything over a black primer. Trying to paint white over a black primer takes so many fucking coats of paint. Trying to paint yellow over a black primer, oh my god. I heard you prime your teeth, a fairy give you $10. Entirely possible, I haven't tested this theory. I lost my baby teeth a very long time ago. I don't remember what I got for them, if anything. I do remember trying to pull one out with a string tied to a door handle. That probably did not actually work out as I thought it would. Anyway. Oh, shoulders. Oh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh. Check and correct your postures. You don't want to end up with fucking arthritis or RSI or carpal tunnel. Oh, memories. Anyway, so where was I? What was I saying? What other tips and advice can I give? Shake your paint. Wait, no. First, make sure your paint is properly closed. Then shake your paint. Because paint, especially if it's been sitting around a long time, will actually separate and you'll end up with all the pigment sitting in the bottom of the paint pot and, you know, the medium floating on top. So you've got to make sure you shake your paint regularly to make sure that they haven't separated, or if they have separated, you know, to remix them. Sometimes shaking them is not going to be enough and you'll have to get like, I've got my stirring stick. So this one doesn't actually need stirring, but I'm going to demonstrate it anyway. So, you know, just get in there, stir it around. You'll be able to feel if the paint's, if the pigment's sort of like plugged onto the bottom, and then you can just use your stirring stick to, you know, get it up off the bottom of the pot. Mix it up properly in with the medium. Make sure it's all nice and properly mixed again. And then you can use it. Also, if you do end up using Citadel paints, I love this thing, but it does tend to make paint dribble back under, back in here and get all into the rim of the lid. And then once enough paint gathers in there, then your paint pot's not going to close properly. So one thing you can do to avoid that is just whenever you open it, wipe the back of this thing on the rim of your paint pot so it's not dribbling down into the lid itself. And every now and then you're gonna have to clean out the lid rims anyway. That's just one of those maintenance things you gotta do. I actually find it very satisfying. Let's see if I've got any that need cleaning out at the moment. Would you stop? How are you looking? Yeah, I can do a little bit. Hang on. So one of the ways you can clean them out, a pair of tweezers or just some kind of pointy thing. Get them in there. Pull the dry paint out. That actually came out really easily. A lot of the time it doesn't come out that easily. I'm just going to say that right now. But that came out really nice. Other times you're going to be like digging at it for several minutes to get it all out because it just doesn't want to come out in one piece. It wants to break up. And then you've got to like pull out all the little pieces individually. But I enjoy doing it. I find it quite satisfying. When you're doing it, also make sure you clean like this bit here as well. Not that this one needs it, this one's actually quite fine at the moment because, you know, I look after my paints. Good night, Whoopie! Sweet dreams, dear Whoopie. Catch you later. Yeah, that was nice and satisfying. Yeah, I know, right? It's really satisfying. We can get like a really big one and peel it out all in one go. Oh, it's so good. So good. It's like peeling sunburned skin off, you know? One of the other things you can do when trying to clean out paint pot lids, let me see if I can find one that could use it. No, you're pretty fine. Where's a paint that I've been abusing lately? No, this is gonna be really hard. I actually take good care of my paint pots, so now it's gonna be hard to find one to demonstrate on. Or demonstrate with. No, you're fine. You're also one of the older pots for some reason. Oh, hang on. Blacks and whites. Oh, maybe you? What are you looking like? Okay. So, let's see if I can actually get this to work. It's easiest to clean the lids out before you shake the paint pot. So that way you don't have to worry about fresh paint all in the lid. But, okay, here we go. So you can actually get these off the paint pot. And then if you've got strong fingers, you can turn the lid inside out. I do not have strong fingers. So this takes me a little bit. Now I've got paint in my hands. But yeah, you can turn the lids inside out, and that makes getting the dried paint out of them so much easier, especially if you've got like really thick, gluggy paint all up in there. Come on. Sometimes even just getting it halfway is enough. There we go. I have managed to turn paint pot lids fully inside out before, it just takes a bit, and today my thumbs are hurting. Hello Hootie, how are you going? But yeah, sometimes that's just the easiest way to clean out the lid. It's just fucking brute force it inside out. Okay, oh, come on. Yeah, there's still paint in there. The power of Super 8 will help you. Really? Come on. There's probably some trick to it. Of like getting it to bend in the right place, because you know, the front part's a little further extended than the sides, so maybe if I get it. See, the back's turning out inside out relatively easy, but the front, oh, I think the problem is the front's caked with paint. Oh well, anyway, I couldn't be bothered. You get the idea. You can turn the paint pot lids inside out to clean them out if you need to. It just takes a bit of effort that I could not be bothered going into right now. Anyway, that is at least cleaner. There's still some paint there now. I'm just going to dig it out because otherwise I'm going to know it's there and it'll annoy me. Come on. Come on. I see you there, you piece of shit fuck bastard cunt. You goddamn absolute cockwaffle. Butt spelunking testicle marine. And now I'm making an absolute mess of my once pristine paper towel. Very depressing. Oh well. There we go. Okay. So yeah, good paint pot maintenance. And like, dropper bottles also need their own maintenance, because if you don't look after your dropper bottles, the fucking nozzle clogs, and then you try to squeeze paint out and then the entire lid pops off and then spills your paint fucking everywhere. It's one of the reasons why I fucking hate dropper bottles. I have a grudge against dropper bottles. Lifelong fucking grudge. Alright, now I need to clean up all this fucking paint I got everywhere. This tray. This is actually a trick I picked up, I think, from Gunpla modelers. Some Gunpla equipment, you know, comes with like a little hobby case thing that has this tray in the bottom of the case, and it's actually for catching like plastic shavings and the little bits of plastic that you trim off your minis when you're assembling them and everything. And that way You don't have to worry about making a mess all over your desk because all the, or at least most of the bits and shavings and everything go down the holes into the tray. And then you can just ignore the tray until it gets too full and then you can empty it out. And you have so much less crap to clean up after assembling minis. Fantastic. I would not go without this tray anymore. Sometimes I'll assemble minis when I'm like at one of the game stores that I frequent, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have my tray. I am making an absolute fucking mess of this table because I have plastic shavings everywhere. Scott's Mox is a lie. Scott's Mox is a fucking abomination. Obvious question, will I get in trouble if I paint minis differently than on the box? No, you will not get in trouble from anybody who actually matters. If people try to give you shit for painting minis different than what's on the box, you can safely ignore them because they're assholes.
Remember to not drop your miniatures.
Yes. Please try not to drop your miniatures because dropping them has a very good chance of damaging them and breaking them, and then you get really sad because your mini is damaged and broken. Another tip. Alcohol wipes. Isopropyl alcohol wipes. You can get them as like first aid things, you know. Clean skin, ideal for first aid, multi-purpose use. Isopropyl alcohol is fantastic for stripping off acrylic paint. So like, you can see I've got all this fucking yellow paint all over my fingers right now. Bam. Let's clean off my thumbnail palette while I'm here. Bam. So you can use isopropyl alcohol wipes to clean up your fingers while you're painting. You can use it to clean off little mistakes on your mini. You know, if you got paint on an area that you don't actually want paint, just, you know, get the little corner of the isopropyl alcohol wipe, clean it off the mini. If you really fuck up a mini and you just want to get rid of the entire paint job and start again, you can get, you know, a bottle of isopropyl alcohol and a toothbrush. Put some of the iso in like a little wide container that you can actually fit the mini into, and then you can just use a toothbrush and the isopropyl alcohol to scrub the paint off the mini and then start again. Ooh. I'd be dead, skits as well. I don't know, I've never done box art schemes. Yeah. Pink Space Marines. We haven't talked about John in a while because John never existed. John never existed. John is a figment of your imaginations that you were trying to convince people was real, and John was never real. What camera am I using right now? Okay, so this one up here is a ROG Eye Republic of Gamers camera. So hang on, let me type it. It's easier to type. Oh, come on. Here's some new names. Time to show off the hut. Oh god, do we really want to show off the hut again? Okay, yeah, let's show off the hut again. God damn it, I'm gonna be showing off this fucking Jabba the Hutt for the rest of fucking eternity, you bastards, you asshole. Absolute fuckwits. So yeah, behold, Jabba the Butt. With so much fucking cake. Yeah, so yeah, this camera, ROG Eye, it doesn't have zoom, but it's got really fine focus control, which is nice. So it means I can like adjust the focus depending on what the size of the mini I'm painting is. Because like if I'm painting something small, you know, holding it up here. Who are you kidding? You know you're sharing it. Shh, Nate. Shh. So yeah, if I'm painting something small, you know, I can have my focus point up here. However, if I was painting something like, blasted. This fucker of mothers. I will not be holding it up here because that'll hit my camera. They have ROG Eyes. Oh, ROG Eye S now. Oh, okay, fancy. I have not been paying attention because I got my cameras years ago, and yeah. So yeah, if I was painting something, you know, this big, I'd probably actually have my focal point further down here, because I would be painting it down here, because not only does that give me more room, holding it all the way up here all the time would be fucking tiring because it's a big mini. So yeah, having a really fine focus control is really handy with this camera. I was actually originally using my face cam as my painting cam before I got a second camera. And that one is a Logitech. One of the Logitech ones, I don't remember which one specifically. Something like a CS200 or something, I can't remember. Frog Eye is out of stock. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it's an older camera. That's a strange looking dog. I know, right? Best looking dog, you mean? Tailbone. Because yeah, I probably got this camera like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago by now. I don't remember. But yeah, the Logitech camera that I've got, it has zoom, but its focus control is shit. So it got demoted to my face cam when I got this camera. Excuse me. I am so going to have a nice big fucking hot chocolate, hot Milo after stream, because I have earned it. Ooh, sent me a whip. Fuck yes. Let's check out the whip before I start painting again. Oh, fuck yes. Absolute fucking units. Let me chuck that up on stream. I have to use my face cam for now. I've done them for now, so not small. Yeah. Yeah. Main thing with mini cameras, if you're streaming it, please do not leave autofocus on, because if autofocus is on, your focus is going to keep bouncing, and it gives people like me really bad motion sickness. So set your focus, find a good place where, you know, whatever you're working on is comfortable to hold, set your focus to that, and then do your best to like keep your mini in that general area, because if you have autofocus, you're gonna lose people to the fucking focus bounce, because they're just gonna get sick. They're gonna get a headache, they're gonna get nauseous, you know, they're just gonna get motion sickness, and they're gonna go, nope, can't watch this. And it's not anything personal against you, it's just literally motion sickness. Oh, you paint? Line shading really makes it pop now. Yeah, it looks really good. Loving how big these guys are. Yeah, the line shading is on the left one, and the right one does not yet have the line shading. Yeah, it really does make a big difference. Vomit, vomit. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, that's one of the things that I don't see people tell new streamers often enough about the focus bounce. Because there's been a few streams that I've, you know, raided into, and then I've just immediately had to go, cannot watch it. Because they've got the autofocus on, and their focus just keeps going, oh, and now we're down here, oh, and now we're up here, oh, now we're down here, oh, oh. My life. Motion sickness fucking sucks. So yeah, a lot easier to just set your focus manually and not have fucking autofocus on. But yeah, and if you're painting and streaming, definitely get yourself some good elbow pillows. Your elbows will thank you for it. We are not doing a 9-hour stream. Yes, when I first started out, I used to do 8 or 9 hour streams because I did not have enough viewers at that point to have to talk a lot. So I could just sit there painting without saying anything for hours, and it was great. Lonely, but great. But now, however, now that I have regular viewers who rock up, and I love my regular viewers, don't get me wrong. Love you all, very, very much appreciate you. I cannot talk for more than 4 hours at a time. I will die. I will lose my voice and then spend the rest of the stream fucking mute, and that's boring. That's boring as shit. Like, you guys can hear me losing my voice right now, because tonight has been a very, very talky stream. I use a chair with large armrests. Wait, what? Ever painted? What have I ever painted? Sorry, I've missed some stuff. Discord, paint, line shading, thank you. 9 stream, today's use chair. Ever painted? Oh yes, yes. I've painted 3D printing. I have painted 3D printed minis. Some of them have been fine. Some of them have been interesting. Some of them have been cursed. Do I love them? I love my mods. I could not have a fully functional stream without my mods. Hello, Nyx. Medcheck, hydrate. Let's not go that far. I mean, yes. Wait, what are we not going that far on? Dropping a 3D mini. Yeah. Don't get me started on dropping a fucking 3D printed minis. Okay. So there's a story here. I had a 3D printed mini that I was painting as a commission. Got it done. Client loved it. Did that last year. Earlier this year, client came back to me and said, hey, love the mini you did for me, however my friend broke it. So, can you do another one to replace it? And I'm like, absolutely, fuck yes. And his friend was paying for it, so it was fine. So, I got this second mini painted up pretty much exactly like the first, you know, had it all ready to give to the client. And then I had it sitting on my desk over this side because I'd just been showing it off on stream. And I went to get a paint pot out of my paint rack and another paint pot fell out. And out of everything on my fucking desk, it hit the client's mini, knocked it off the desk, broke all its fucking horns off. This was a Dragonborn Paladin mini, you know, so it had a beautiful rack of horns. And then it didn't. And we ended up having to get a third mini and paint that one to replace the one that had broken. Look at my baby Groot! Baby Groot! And yeah, I broke that mini on stream. Oh. I will show you the owl. This is another mini that I've broken recently. So look at this adorable fucking owl. It's not actually finished. It's almost finished. It's not actually finished. I was still working on like highlighting all the feathers and everything, and I also wanted to do more work on the base. Except I dropped it on the floor and broke off its little eyebrow tip here. And it's not a big break, you know, it's not a super noticeable break. However, it's really fucking depressing. So I haven't finished it because I've just been going, do I try to fix that or not? Because there's no way I am finding that tiny broken piece. So, we'll see if I can work up the spirit to try and fix it. I'm probably gonna have to just like use a very small amount of milliput and re-sculpt that little eyebrow. So we'll see if I could be bothered doing that, or we see if I just paint over the break and pretend nothing happened. Maybe even trim off the other one to make him even, I don't know. But I'm not thinking about that right now because it's really fucking depressing. Because it's so cute. I was so happy with the blue and then I fucking dropped it. Yeah. And now Spotty won't stop reminding me about dropping minis. Because Spotty is helpful like that. Love you, Spotty. You're a fucking bastard. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Spotty keeps the stream entertaining. Spotty does a fantastic job as a mod. Spotty also really likes to cause me psychic damage on a regular basis. And, you know, attempt to exploit my bladder. For my own good, of course. You know, it's very important to make sure that your streamer stays hydrated. I have not made anywhere near as much progress on this mini tonight as I would have liked, but that's okay. It's still been an entertaining stream. What am I? Nothing. You, Weirdling, are a menace. A lovable menace. A fantastic menace. And I could also not run this stream properly without you, Weirdling. And you also absolutely love to cause me massive amounts of fucking psychic damage. You are very, very welcome, Weirdling. Love you guys. You're a pain in my neck. As you deserve to be as my mods. This is why I hired you. Yeah. Swisher, if you're gonna be streaming your painting as well, try and find some mods. Some reliable mods. That will bully you on stream. For your viewers' entertainment. And you know, keep you company and do like mod things. Whatever those mod things might be, I don't even know. Oh, clearing out my activity list. There's one. There's a mod thing that my mods do for me. They clear out my activity list from me so I don't have to worry about it. Which is very much appreciated because I never do it myself. Got mods. They're relentless. Excellent. Fuck yes. Sounds like you are all set. Because really, you can't have a good stream without a good mod team. You know? I'm going to scream. There is just a little bit of armor back here. Behind the fucking cable. In front of the fucking cloak. Okay, there we go. I got it. At least got most of it. Got enough of it. I also got the cloak, but that's okay. I can paint over the cloak later. Buddy told me to remind you of building and painting Angry Ron and Morty. Why? Why must you cause me these war flashbacks? Why? We don't talk about Angron or Mortarion here. The suffering was real. There is a reason my stream is named Pain and Suffering. Actually, there are many reasons. Some of those reasons are my mods.
Complete Wordling says, Limau, triggering PTSD is hilarious.
You're lucky it isn't actual PTSD. You're lucky it's just pain and suffering. I mean, paint and stuffering. Love my mods. You're all bastards. But let's be real. If your mods aren't bullying you, are they really doing their jobs? No, they are not. A mod's job, or at least a big part of a mod's job, is to bully their streamer. Sometimes the bullying is, you know, self-care reasons, like telling me to hydrate. Other times the bullying is purely for their own or the viewer's entertainment, and that's okay. If you're not cussing your self out, you're not doing it right. Pretty much. Lucky I'm not within arms. Oh, you are so lucky you are not within arm's reach, Wordling. You are so... Oh, don't tell me you've dried out already, you piece of shit. Fuck! Bastard! Oh my god. There is a reason that I have mild Aussie swearing as part of my stream title. Just so you know, people have their heads up. I like to inspire emotions in others, and sometimes that emotion is disappointment. I respect that, Spotty. I respect that. Ugh. Okay, so I'm thinking we raid Brushy tonight. Spotty, what do you say? Is Brushy streaming at the moment? Because I'm thinking we should raid him. We're actually like popping up in stream earlier. Oh, there was also a photograph that Minnie redeemed that I have not actually yet gotten around to doing. My apologies, I will do that in a few minutes since we are almost at the end of stream. Even my mods were not keeping on top of that one, so slackers. Yes, I did see that redeem. I did internally acknowledge it. I just did not externally acknowledge it because I was distracted. Yes, I will photograph that mini in a minute. In a few minutes. That was the plan regardless. Excellent! Excellent, delightful. I am glad that we are sharing the single brain cell, buddy. It is delightful that we are on the same page here. We learn from you. Returns of breakfast. Yay, breakfast! Welcome back, Fanta. Welcome back. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? How goes Milo, and Toby, and Bean? How go the kitty cat? Has Milo stopped hissing at Toby yet? Why do I keep wanting to call it cat Miles and not Milo? What the fuck is going on there, brain? Please explain. I did not do the eye exercises. That is another thing that I have not actually done. Whoopsies! My mods are slacking, they're not keeping on top of this shit for me. Shame. Shame. This is why I need mods, because otherwise I don't remember to do things. My mods are my external memory source. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's why. That's why. That was a while ago, wasn't it? God, my memory is shit. My memory is so fucking bad. I swear, one day I'm gonna get Alzheimer's and I'm not even gonna notice because my memory is so bad to start with that it's just not gonna make any discernible difference. Yeah, he passed pre-COVID. Oh, baby. Was he also a big chunker, or is that just Bean? Milo's an angel, $8 food last night, still hisses, during meets and greets, not too much. Oh yay! Excellent, excellent. Alright, I'm gonna finish this base coat of the burgundy on this leg, and then I'm going to do the eyeball exercises that I should have done probably like, what, hour and a half ago? And then I will do the photograph this mini, and then it'll probably most likely be past time to go raid, brush for hire, and then I can go get myself my nice midnight Milo, and then collapse the fuck into bed, and maybe regain my voice. Oh, excuse me. That was beautifully timed. Ugh. Milo maybe is big, hard to tell from a chunk. 10 kilos! 10.2 kilos of cat. Oh my god, Milo. Average size. Bean is a cronk? Okay. ugh, there's a little inside edge on the top of these, on top of this like toe plate, and it's not cooperating with me. Okay. Since this is just the undercoat to all the red, I don't actually have to get it like super smooth, but I would like to get it super smooth because I'm pedantic like that. And if you're not pedantic, what are you even doing painting miniatures? Very teddy boy. Yeah, I'm just so sweet at him every time he squeaked. So that's why he's such a big chunker. Well, hopefully you can get him down to a more reasonable weight. And he will be a lot happier for it.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast stale stiff Milo.
Why would you do that to me, Spotty? Why would you curse my poor innocent Milo like that? It's not like it being stale and stiff would stop me from chucking it into hot milk and drinking it anyway. So all you're doing really is punishing the Milo for something that it is completely innocent of. Alright, okay. Eyeball exercises and then a photo of that mini. Okay, slowly. Oh my god, I made like no progress tonight. But that's alright. Stream was entertaining. And I did get most of the leg done. I got most of his left leg done.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast off milk.
Okay, now Spotty, that's just a fucking war crime. That's a declaration of fucking war right there. How dare you touch my milk. Really likes weight management food. Switch him to from the weird grain-free boutique stuff out in their dead body, which is a good sign. Yes, that is a good sign. Fuck yeah, you are taking such good care of Milo. And then I'm going to drink him. Alright. Oh, my tailbone. Okay, let's do these eyeball exercises and my forearm stretches. Okay, so good forearm stretch is palms together, fingers pointing in towards you, and then you push out, and you'll be able to feel the stretch along your forearms. You fucker, Spotty. Remind me to do the hydrate after I've done my elbow exercises. And then you just hold it like this for like 15 to 30 seconds. Now I'm going to do my eyeball exercises while I do this stretch. Down. Up. Down. Okay, and then another stretch, similar, except you rotate your hands this way and then pull in towards yourself, and again you'll be able to feel the stretch in your forearms. Ugh. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Stay. There we go. Okay. Shake those hands out. Shake those shoulders out. Oh. Do my round and rounds. For some reason it is so much harder to go this way than it is to go this way, and I do not know why. Anyway. And then cross-eyed and back and back and cross-eyed and back. Okay. Drink up, Skits happy. It's Saturday! Chug chug, bitches. Alright, I'm gonna clean my brushes, I'm gonna photograph this mini, and then we are gonna go raid Brush for Hire. And if y'all aren't already following Brushy, make sure you slam that follow button when you get in there. Brushy is a fantastic painter and just a fantastic person in general. So, spread that hobby love. Okay, that's that brush done. Cap back on to protect the bristles because I'm a clumsy bastard. Alright, now for this brush as well. Oh, excuse me. I did clean this one earlier, so it's not too bad at the moment. Wipe, 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 wipe. Leave some of the soap in there. Or conditioner. There we go. Where did I? There it is. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna hang that one up. Oh, is Swishy still here? Swishy, another. If you're still here, another tip. Try not to store your brushes with the bristles pointing up because gravity, especially if they're wet, because gravity will make the water go down into the ferrule again and again, you'll get the brush splitting. So either store them flat, or if you can, get some kind of brush holder where you can store them with the point down. I don't know if Squishy is still here or not, but anyway, I'm just going to say it for anybody who is here and listening. Photo this mini. Let's get my paints out of the way. The lid on my water jar. To avoid accidents, because I am, as I said before, a clumsy bastard. Black. Read the post. Ooh, ooh, made a post. Hang on. Gotta get my shit sorted. Where? There we go. Okay, where is this? Weirdling. Wait, what post? What post where? Oh, the shout out! Briskets for hire.
Spotty's
Briskets for hire?
koala emoji.
Why briskets for hire? Why would you do that, Weirdling? One is completely line shaded, huge difference. Fox, yes! Love a good line shaded mini. Okay, let's get this mini photographed. And then we can raid Brushy and I can fucky the fucky off. There we go. Let me just upload that. Where is my minis whip box? There's my minis whip box. Chuck that up. Okay, there we go. Oh, my shoulders. Oof, ow, my bones. Alright, so we can check off all our redeems. Let me set up raid. I am buggered. It's been a good stream, but oh god. Stream manager, there we go. GP, hello! You were just in time for me to raid out. You're lucky that I was actually running late today. Because otherwise I would have already been gone. Where is Brushy? Ugh, I'm gonna have to type it. There we go, brush for hire. Alright, starting raid. Been selected for a voluntary prolonging of streak. No, no. I am raiding Brushy, I am fucking the fuck off, I am getting a hot Milo, and I am going the fuck to bed. But yeah. So, there we go, alright. Nope, didn't work, sorry. I will, however, very, very quickly bless you with one of the sketch redeemed for tonight, GP. Jabba the butt. Anyway, there you go. Briefly blessed. Or cursed. Yes. Hello, GP. Goodbye, GP. And yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Mittens! Oh my god, no! I am raiding and I am running. Hello, Mittens. Goodbye, Mittens. Actually, no, Mittens, you get cursed by fucking Jabba the Butt as well. Take that. Fuck you. You know, I'm just gonna hold this here until I actually manage to fucking finish stream. Anyway, so thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, fucking Aussie lag. You have been selected for 300-minute stream extension. How about no?